Yo, what's up, chat? Yo, hey, yo, what's up, Chief? Bane, hope you're doing well, buddy. You know, Anthony, Arska, what's up, Chief? I'm back. I am back. Really sorry about the lack of streams lately, chat. Just had a lot going on. It's kind of killed my motivation to stream the last few days. Like, I really want to run Requiem. It's not even like a lack of interest in the speedrun. It's just, in general, my motivation to do stuff's been really low because every time... Oh, excuse me. I'm so tired. Every time I'm, like, getting ready to go stream, like, there's always something. Like, I just feel like there's so much stuff that I'm trying to do that I just can't even do right now. But... Mr. Streams, glad I'm back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. I'm trying to get back on my normal schedule. It's just been really challenging. Kids were on spring break last week, and they wanted to do a bunch of stuff, and they talked me into some stuff, and then when I went to go stream on Saturday, right as I'm getting ready to go downstairs, my fiance is like, hey, can you, like, go cut the grass before you stream? And I'm like, all right, that, you know, that's fine. It's understandable. The weather's starting to get warm outside, and the grass has been growing, and I was like, all right, that's fine. I can cut the grass. And then we also had, like, Easter and stuff, so, like, we had to at least clean up the yard for the Easter bunny, you know? And then, of course, when I go to cut the grass, my fucking lawnmower dies. All right. Yo, Ish, thank you for the 52 months. Huge. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Infi, what's up, Chief? But yeah, so I go to cut the grass on Saturday, and then my fucking lawnmower dies. So that was super cool. And, yeah, that's basically, that's basically been my life all week. It's just trying to do stuff, and then there's always something. So I was able to fix my lawnmower, thankfully. I don't know exactly what the issue is because I tried a bunch of stuff, and I kind of did a batch of repairs at once, and then it kind of worked after that, but I got about one row down my yard, and then my lawnmower just shut itself off. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? So, checked the oil. The oil was fine. Then I checked the gas, and, like, the tank was, like, half full. So I was like, well, that's a little weird. You know, like, the gas was still good in it, but... And then I was like, well, I mean, maybe there's a chance that the gas is just no good because, you know, it's been sitting for a few months. But pulled out the spark plug. The spark plug was a little bit gummed up, but I mean, usually if the engine's already running, you don't really need a spark plug. And it shut off while it was running. It wasn't like I shut it off and then it wouldn't start again. So, but I did clean up the spark plug anyways. So I think it might have been the gas. So I drained the gas out of it, and then I put fresh gas in, and then it took a while to get it to actually start up again, but it took about 30 pulls from the freaking ripcord, but it ended up turning back on, and I was able to finish cutting my grass, but it took a little while to, like, troubleshoot and fix it and all that stuff. My neighbors are all switching over to, like, electric lawnmowers and stuff. I don't know if I'm ready to do all that, but... Yo, what's up, Scribe? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, Ish, the freaking care center, man. Care center's rough. Care center's super rough. Main thing I want to practice today is the good old-fashioned new way of doing the spider fight. There's a new strat. Saves like 8 seconds or something. I made a save file before I started my stream. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can figure it out. I probably should watch the strat.
You're a real pest, you know that.
I completely missed. That's cool.
You're real.
You have to use this save. Hold on. Let me remake this save because I don't want to have to deal with the hatchet.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Broski. Broski. I gotta learn that third shot.
You're a real pest, you know that. You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch.
Loading the save works better. Yeah, the problem is that the spider's position isn't right if you load the autosave.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch. You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch.
Let me see what I wrote for this, because I actually did take notes on this when I was watching Spicy. Okay. How many paces backward would you say bear charm, and you're in bear charm damage territory? So it's about 7 feet. Like if you were to like, not that you have like legitimate depth perception in this game or any game for that matter, but if you were to estimate like probably about 7 feet, it's right. But the problem is that with this boss, it's not really a problem necessarily, but Titan Spinner, if you're point blank, the actual damage is based off of her mouth, I think. So you don't actually have to be at bear charm distance when you're shooting her in the ass.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch.
Whoa. What the fuck? Alright. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Why is it that Spicy is able to like get... Why is he able to get 5 shots there and I feel like I can't even get 3?
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch. Haven't you had enough?
Okay. I don't think you want to crouch. I think you can just stand there, but...
You're a real pest, you know that? Guess I gotta switch.
No, that's not it. Ah.
You're a real pest, you know that? Guess I gotta switch.
No, there's something wrong with me being able to clip through here. I'm not really sure why it's not working, but let me see if I can find a clip. Let me see if anybody posted something in the strats. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, holy shit. Didn't even reload there. Damn. All right, wait. So the opener is 1, 2, 3. Is that just a body shot, really? 1, 2, 3. You top off while you skirt the outside, and then 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Wow. Okay. Let me try the catastrophic strat here.
You're a real pest, you know that? Guess I gotta switch.
Oh, okay. What? Jeez.
You're a real pest, you know that?
Hold on, no, it doesn't work with this fucking setup, man. It's so annoying.
You're a real pest, you know that?
Dude, what is going on with my damage? Like, am I just like, do I just like not have the +2 upgrade or something? Like, what the fuck?
You're a real pest, you know that?
I'm missing that shot is what's happening. That shot's just missing for some reason. What am I doing wrong? 1, 2, 3. You top off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. We just gotta nail the positioning here.
I don't know.
I mean, you could definitely recover that, but it's not great.
You're a real pest, you know that? Guess I gotta switch. Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Dude, it's so close. Yo, what's up, Stellars?
You're a real You're a real pest, you know that.
That did not do enough damage. I think I shot too early.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Dude, come on, man. What the fuck?
You're a real pest, you know that. Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this.
Alright. I'm definitely missing damage somewhere.
You're a real pest, you know that. Haven't you had enough?
Why is that not working? Like, the shove barrel up ass strat seems to work for everybody else, but I feel like it doesn't work consistently for me.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Also, why am I just doing 500 less damage for some reason right there? Because that makes sense. I should be at 6,400 right there. 2, 6, 7. Yeah, like 8 shots should be enough to kill.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Dude, my aim is shit. Like, that's definitely part of it. It's definitely fucking part of it.
You're a real pest, you know that.
75. The first shot should do how much? 8,000. 75, 72, 64. And then I literally am missing my third shot. That's so cool.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Dude, just not doing enough damage.
You're a real pest, you know that. Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this.
Yeah, and I'm just at like my hits just like aren't doing full damage.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Okay. I think I'm shooting too early or something.
You're a real pest, you know that.
The timing of these shots is like so precise.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Like I'm literally 700 damage off because of the positioning shit with this charm.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Dude, how am I getting weak point damage there and it's doing 50 damage? Like, what? Seriously, dude, what the fuck, man?
You're a real pest, you know that.
Dude, like I don't know, I can't shove my barrel up its ass. I don't know. Doesn't make sense.
You're a real pest, you know that. You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch. How did you out enough?
Dude, so close. Just missed.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch. You're a real pest, you know that.
I'm literally 700 damage off right now. Yep, cool, dude. That's so cool. Love how it just doesn't work. So fun.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch.
Dude.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch.
Yeah, I don't understand what causes you to clip through the butt. There's like something, there's something that like gets it
You're a real
to not
pest, you know
work.
that. Guess I gotta switch.
I don't know, maybe I do need to crouch. I don't know.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know why that's happening.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch. You're a real pest, you know that.
Dude, I love when it just whiffs like that, man.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch.
Dude, how are you still at 4,000 HP? What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, man.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch. Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Yeah, just bonk it with the fucking hatchet.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch. Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
I hate that. Like, I honestly hate that.
You're a real pest, you know that. Guess I gotta switch. Haven't you had enough? I don't have time. You're a real pest, you know that. So I gotta switch. Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
One of my shots is whiffing, and I don't quite know which one it is, because I'm not, like, looking at the health.
So I gotta switch. Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this. You're a real pest, you know that. So I gotta switch. Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Dude, how am I whiffing that many shots, dude? Come on, man. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm literally, like, none of my pellets are missing. Cool, and just like that, 700 damage just doesn't land. Cool. Dude, we should have fucking banned this charm. I'm so fucking sick of this shit, dude. I'd rather have consistently slower fights than this fucking nonsense.
Haven't you had enough? I don't know. You're a real pest, you know that.
Alright, let me see.
So I gotta squish.
I think I'm too close. You have to still trigger the animation where she turns around.
So I gotta squish. Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this.
I'm still short 1,500 damage. So like, what the fuck, man? I think what it is when she turns around.
Pest, you know that.
Okay, yeah, it's when she turns around, she, like, starts moving away from me, and that is an amount of damage that is, like, basically nothing. Yo, Sober Fox, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. Need to learn this fight. This fight's kind of a pain in the ass.
Real pest, you know that. So I gotta switch.
That still does a decent amount of damage to shoot in the face. And I think it might be worth it, honestly.
You're a real pest, you know that. So I gotta squish. Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Yeah, I think that might be what I need to do. That would have been a lot closer.
You're a real pest, you know that. So I gotta squish. Haven't you had enough?
Yeah, that one shot is costing me a lot. I want to, like, pause buffer each shot.
You're a real pest, you know that.
I feel like I consistently get... 4860.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time.
Okay, that's a lot closer. A lot closer.
You're a real pest, you know that. So get a score.
I was thinking that maybe trying to reload once would be good here, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Yeah, unfortunately when that happens, that's not a good sign.
You're a real pest, you know that. So get a score.
So that's not enough damage.
You're a real pest, you know that.
6,400.
So get a score.
There we go.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time.
There we go. Okay, that's what I want. Oops. That's what I want.
You're a real pest, you know that. So get a score. Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Okay. I think honestly just whooping out the gal at that point is probably the play. If that were to happen.
You're a real pest, you know that. So get a score. Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
That's the fight. That's the fight right there.
You're a real pest, you know that. So get a score. Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Well, okay. The gal didn't work. Unfortunate. Need to figure out, do I need to hold W into it, or am I fine just sitting still?
You're a real pest, you know that. So get a score. Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Let's just whoop out the gal. It's probably better than trying to reload the shotgun. But I don't know, maybe throwing one into the shotgun would make sense. Probably takes about the same amount of time to switch weapons.
You're a real pest, you know that. So get a score.
I completely missed that sickle.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Yeah, I don't like doing that. Okay, I was thinking maybe I could stop moving right there, but it doesn't work.
You're a real pest, you know that. So get a score.
You definitely could save a couple shotgun shells there, but definitely possible to do that without reloading if you get a crit or something, but
I don't know.
yeah, that's good. I think if we get big damage here at the start, like if we're at like 6,200 or less HP, we're probably okay to just throw in the one reload. But like 6,400 like that, we probably would need to do a full reload. Like, that's probably good right there. We probably don't need the extra shell.
Haven't you? I don't know. I don't know.
Really? What do? We hatch it out of that?
Hasn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
Yeah, that's horrible, dude. That's horrible. Please, please never let that happen.
You're a real pest, you know that? Haven't you? I don't know. I don't know.
It's definitely, like, even muscle memory doesn't make this fight perfect, unfortunately, but it's decent, so.
You're a real pest, you know that? Haven't you? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, God, come on, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, like, if you don't kill it there, it's just fucking over, man.
You're a real pest, you know that? Haven't you? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Horrible. Hours to get this fight more or less consistent. It's really annoying. Yeah, the positioning is just so damn tight on those last couple of shots because you don't even really know where you're aiming.
Haven't you? I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's that last shot that's costing me. Because that's fine. Like that, like I'll take that fight every day of the week. But I think it's that last shot I'm not getting full damage for some reason. You gotta like aim down on that last shot.
Haven't you? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, like that last shot's doing 100 damage. Like, what the fuck? I'm getting 100 damage on the last shot.
You're a real pest, you know that? don't know. I don't know.
I don't think you can just like, you still have to aim at the weak point whenever you get into the ass. Like you can't just aim like this and just keep smashing the fire button. Like you have to keep resetting your aim every time because the recoil nudges you just enough that you're not getting like full weak point damage.
You're a real pest, you know that.
I don't know.
Yeah, you just gotta, I think honestly the key is just to keep an eye on like where you're aiming and just track with every shot whenever you get inside of her hitbox.
You're a real pest, you know that.
I don't know.
There we go. Could be RNG dependent. Well, I mean, it's RNG, but how you respond to the RNG determines whether or not you get the kill before you have to reload. And there is a chance that you crit, which saves ammo, but I don't think we can bank on that.
I don't know. I don't know.
That'd be fine. All right, I think this is okay. Let's get like one more clean fight here, and then I am gonna make a new short on this one because the strat's quite a bit different.
You're a real pest, you know that.
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel good about that. Yo, what's up, Kai? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, I'll turn that into a short. Bad but coping. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope you've been enjoying RE9 all the same. Granddad's on end-of-life treatment in hospital. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Damn. Well, hopefully you'll get around to it soon. It's a good game, man. It's grown on me. I didn't give it a great review when I first went through, but the more I've played it, the more I've enjoyed it. It's kind of weird because I don't think I've ever had a game for me that's been like an acquired taste. But it's definitely an acquired taste game. Like your first playthrough, you're like, yeah, this is all right. It's not like revolutionary RE gameplay. But then you play it more, and then you try out like all the different stuff, and it grows on you. The speedrun's fun, although it's really fucking toxic now. Separate Ways was peak for you? Yeah. Yeah, the Leon gameplay is really fun. I honestly was not sure how I was going to feel about doing the speedrun entirely in first person, but Leon in first person is actually super fun. Alright, how am I feeling about... How am I feeling about, like, the basement and stuff? Was intrigued with Grace because the way you're scared is her reaction to everything around her, especially in third person. Yeah, it's Grace in third person is all right. I feel like the third person gameplay is just really underwhelming. I know a lot of people prefer the third person perspective, but it's very lurchy, and it reminds me a lot of like the Shadows of Rose movement, and I did not like that at all. I was like, you might as well have just made it first person because it feels so bad. But the game's actually really fun in first person. I like it. Do we feel like we need to practice? Hold on, let me restart my game. Because I am using older save data for what I had going on. And I need to bring my other save stuff back. Which is currently in another folder right now. So let me grab that real quick. Where the heck is it? RE9 saves. There's a folder. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I have a whole bunch of new saves, so I think I made some in the basement. I believe that was a thing that happened. Skipped all HB YouTube recently because you didn't want boss tips. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We've had people trickling in over the last couple of weeks that have finally finished the game. Did you buy it already, Kai? You just haven't played it, or what's the sitch? Gifted at Christmas? Oh, there you go. Nice. Tried to load to see if it was working, just haven't put time to playing. That makes sense. That's fair. All right, let me take a look at these saves. 2 days ago was the... No, 3 days ago, sorry, was the last stream. The third? What's this one? Is this like the beginning of basement part right here? If it is, that's exactly what I want. No, it is not. Okay, it's not that one. This one? Yes. It's this one. Right here, it's this one. My insane pace. Did that miss? No, it didn't. Okay. Oops, shit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. And this save file, I believe, has the bottle set up for this guy. So we should be fine.
That's 2.
There's a lot of unintentional ASMR in this game, Kai. You'll really enjoy it. For a horror game, it has a surprising amount of unintentional ASMR. What's my health at right now? I don't have the SRT on. Hold up. Here we go. The main room that I'm concerned about is this room right here, because I feel like my setup is like super scuffed. Small indie speedrunner. This is exactly what I was worried about right here. Exactly what I was worried about. Hit him right in the ass.
That's 2.
Can I ask, is it similar to RE3 scripted the same every time? You mean in terms of like the speedrun, like tech and stuff? Or like casually? Yo, what's up with Theory? Thing chasing Grace always comes the same way. Yes and no. In the scope of the speedrun, we have a strat that like manipulates her spawns and like what stuff she does. Her AI can be a little janky. But casually, specifically in this section of the game, it's a lot like Mr. X, where like if you make too much noise, she'll spawn. But she like goes through the walls and stuff. Dude, come on, man. Why is that not working? Am I too early, maybe? Like this right here, her showing up here is scripted. But after you like get away from her here, if you make too much noise, she'll like find points in the ceiling to like drop in, or she'll like chase you from room to room. But yeah, in the speed run we know exactly where she's gonna be.
That's 2.
Have you played Amnesia: The Bunker, Kai? This section definitely has like the bunker vibes for sure. Just the OG, gotcha. I don't know if it... I feel like it might be me grabbing this green herb, and I know that sounds silly, but I feel like grabbing this green herb for some reason is like making it not work. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, New Alden, for shit-ups. It's not pixel perfect, but it is pretty tight. I think it might be me grabbing the herb. I don't know. It's super weird. Now, you bastard. I love Bloom. Also, the Bloom in this game is worse than RE4, Kai. It's horrible. Somehow they made it worse. Leon, as he's gotten older, has somehow become worse of a shot than he was in RE2 Remake. How can you make it worse? I told myself the same thing, and somehow they figured out how to do it. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this? What is going on with the skip, dude? Hold on. Let me look at a VOD real quick. Let me look at the VOD. I think Dist still has the world record right now, but I could be wrong. Let me see the Dist line here. I feel like it's the same thing, but you slide through. He grabs the herb. Where does he stand? All right, so he stands like right on the railing. He shoots the corner of the control panel thing. Okay. All right, let's just see. Hit him right in the ass.
That's two.
Oh, interesting. So it's not actually the... So you don't actually interact with this to slide through, you just... It's actually like a running into it thing. So, like, you take the shot. It's not here right now. It's definitely this one. So you go boom. Go boom. Okay. Let's try. Dude, what the fuck, man? Why are you not working? Why are you being a weirdo? What's up, Shilly? You doing well, buddy?
That's two.
Dude, let me through, dude! Alright, well, you know, we're gonna try a little technique here. And it's gonna be the one where we fucking restart the game and see if it works. Because I swear to God that's a thing in this game. Where, like, sometimes you just get a cursed instance of the game. And it just doesn't fucking work. Good rule of thumb, if you die to shenanigans that never happen, restart your game ASAP. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that line. Like, I don't understand why that's happening. Should not be happening. Nothing wrong with that line. I'm moving as soon as she takes that step. I'm doing the shot manip right here, like.
That's 2.
Glad you enjoyed the RE2 run, Peter. Yeah, I think it's a save file thing, though. Like, I don't know. Like, I did that the same way I always do it. There's nothing different about that setup.
Barely made it.
Nothing different about that setup, and it worked just fine now. Doesn't make any damn sense. Cool, dude. He's a fucking ninja. Thank you.
That's 2.
Yeah, yep. That it just doesn't work. Like, I don't know, man. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand, like, why it only works some of the time. Does not make sense. No, Kai, this room, this whole basement section is fucking weird. So like I was telling you earlier, like we have manips and stuff for her AI, but the problem is that she still has like some fucking jank where like she can like body block the trigger point that allows you to slide through the fence even though she's not actually in the way of it. Like it's so dumb. Stupidest shit I've ever seen. That's why a lot of people fucking hate the basement, is because it's just like super inconsistent. Like even if you do everything right, sometimes the game just does weird shit. I'm getting mad. Remember me speedrunning Back for Blood? Yeah, I remember that too.
That's two.
It's practice? Yes, it is. I'll be doing runs as soon as Marie stops fucking trolling. Doesn't fucking work. Why doesn't it work, dude? Dude. I think there's something with the save file that's like just not working. I don't know. There's something wrong with the save file. It like works. I guarantee you I restart my game and it fucking works again. Watch. It'll work the first time and it won't work again after that. I bet you. I bet you it works the first time. It's almost like there's something persisting in the save file that's just like not letting it work properly. All right, if we go to, where was it? It was this one, right? Yep. Watch it work. Watch it just work. Okay, never mind. Cool. Dude, I don't understand this fucking setup, dude. I just don't understand this skip at all. Just don't understand it. Like, feel like I do it the exact same way that Dis does it, and it just doesn't fucking work for me. So that's cool. I have an idea. I think I'm leaving too late. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think I'm leaving too late is what it is. I forgot to heal. Oops.
Barely made it.
That is not good. Him going like that is horrible. Scary.
The smell.
Ooh, the stench. Hold on. Here we go. Oh god, dude, I'm so dead. Yep. That was so bad. Yeah, I was definitely leaving too late, is what it was.
Barely made it.
Ow. I think I can survive. Maybe. It's rough.
The smell.
Fellas, can I squeeze through here? Thank you. Appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whatever.
Wait, what?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
really bad.
It stopped. Finally stopped. Thank God.
Wait, do I not have... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Obviously, he can't climb a ladder, but pretty sure that I'm just gonna die the second that...
Last one. I'm gonna free Emily and get out of this place.
Okay, well, at least if he's there, I think we're okay. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Dicey. Yeah, Rip Knife Route is pretty toxic, but learning it, I think, is going to be harder than doing it, if that makes sense. Tell you what really sucks, though, is the fact that I can't even take this heal. Super shitty. I missed. That's so cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, this is going to be horrible. Me being in danger is probably a death sentence right here. Yep. Unfortunate. I think if that happened, my best bet is probably to just discard the Molotov and then grab the heal. Honestly. Because I kind of have to be full HP here. Like, I can take a hit from this guy and still keep the run alive. It's not that big of a deal. But going into this room in danger is just... It's just not going to happen. This is the only guy that I'm kind of remotely concerned about, though. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I think I'm going to just start runs. Okay. I think we're about ready for runs. I'm not feeling super good about my gas station, but we haven't done runs in like basically a week because I've been busy with other shit. So I kind of feel like we need to just get to it, you know? Let me get the TikTok stream started here. Let's get it fired up and ready to rock. Take a look at my settings real quick too. Take a quick look at the settings. Yo, Empa, what's up, Chief? John, how's it going? Got the urge to do an Elden Ring run. What weapon should I go with? What kind of weapons do you normally go for, I think is the better question. Last few have been strength builds, do all sorts, just can't decide what build to do this time. I got you. You should try a magic or a faith build. Just do catch flame only. Catch flame is actually really strong. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. Right, I need to make sure that my setup here looks pretty good. I'm a little blurry. There we go. Did sorcery only DS1 before and that was a fun challenge? Yeah. There's some good sorceries and incants in Elden Ring. Like, I wouldn't do Glintstone Pebble only, but there's some good options. Some decent options. All right, where the heck is my thing here? Yo, what's up, Durhorst? Oh, here we go. Just trying to customize the chat a little bit here. Here we go. All right, we've got that, and then I need the... Where's the other chat feature thing over here? There we go. There we go. Huge. I need to figure out how to get this chat up on my other monitor without opening another instance of TikTok. But that'll do for now, I think. That'll do for now. Having a look at some weapons. Dragon Halber speaking to me at the moment. Does ice and lightning damage. There you go. Nice. I definitely want to play some Elden Ring at some point in the next few months. Maybe I'll play it a little bit before the Duskbloods comes out.
Resident Evil.
All right. Well, let's get to it. All right, we have some new strats, so we need to make sure that we remember to grab the med injector on the way into the room. I have not learned how to kart surf yet, so we're not going to do that right now. Doesn't really save that much time anyways, so... Yeah, the extra bottle's pretty helpful for the no hemo setup.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
That was bad. Whatever. Keep going.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Oh no. No. Dang it. Okay, well. Do I have the... I think I do have the save here. Hold on. Cop this real quick. Do it one more time. Hey, thank you, Cosmo. Enjoy the day at work. Hope it's a good one. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was just a smidge too close, took too long. Restarting because of 1 millisecond? No, I restarted because I forgot to reset the timer. And the run's invalid if you don't start the timer, like right when you load in. Hard thing saves like 1.5, yeah. I don't like that you have to use a heal though. I mean, you don't have to use it, but the problem is you don't get a full heal after this section. Not a big fan of it. I'll learn it later, but it's not worth 1.5 to me right now. I'm not consistently getting the thing where we avoid the damage in the corrosive room yet.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Don't know how to take the screwdriver. Marie always grabs you. It's usually a timing issue if you're still getting grabbed. You're either too early or you're too late. You have a very narrow window to grab the screwdriver and leave before
I bet it does.
she grabs you. Usually it's because you're too early.
Nice.
The fuck? Dude, come on, man. What is that? What is that? Yo, what's up, Lufu? Thank you, Toaster. Appreciate it, buddy. What am I doing? I'm gonna get grabbed. I'm gonna get grabbed. Knew it. I knew it. Longer than 4R? No. It's a little bit shorter. Not by much, though. Ah, I forgot to... Let's grab the bottle. Cool, man. Dude, I'm so bad at games. Love this game. I'm glad you enjoy it, Greg. I think it's pretty cool, too. Yeah, Scorpion, they did. You got a down patch for it now. Which, if you're on console, feels bad, man. Would they patch out the hunk insta-kill? They also patched out the ammo swap glitch. Can consoles down patch? The only way to do it is to like uninstall the game and then like disconnect your console from the internet and then run it off of the disc. Like the disk install. And you'll be back on 1.0. But if you have a digital version of the game, you can't down patch, unfortunately. And that's just kind of how it is for speedruns, unfortunately. Like, there's just not much that can be done about it in that context. Because the,
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
like, there's no depot to download from, you know, whenever they patch stuff.
By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes,
Yes.
it's all very cutting edge.
It's all very cutting
The
edge.
facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Have I completed all the achievements? I have. Indeed, I have. Did that before I even started speedrunning it.
Please, wait here.
Bro, what? Dude! Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Whatever. I don't care.
That went well.
Still working on that strat. It's not,
That bastard did it again.
it's not super clean yet. Unfortunately, the distance on those zombies is kind of tough to nail.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
But I should have backed up further on the two zombies coming out of the bed.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
How much time does it save? It's 5 seconds faster.
Will do.
It's fine. I don't care that much. I lost like 10 seconds, but it is what it is. I have minutes to save, so I'm not going to complain about a couple seconds at the start of the game. Oh, I have my skins on. Forgot to put my skin on. It's alright. We're probably gonna gold a lot today. Because we are cutting the pouch and we are switching to rip knife. And it's gonna be kind of huge. Honestly, I probably shouldn't cut the pouch, but I don't really care. Nah, Luffy, we skip the pouch now. Yeah, Scorpion. If you upgrade or put charms on the Requiem, Grace gets them. You can kind of see the Cool Shades charm on the gun. No, that's not how you set up no intro. I made a video on it. I would definitely recommend that you check it out. It's on my TikTok
This place.
feed. You go to my account.
What if I can't get out?
You have to basically play through the intro as if you were speedrunning it normally. So you're not gonna like spend 20 minutes killing enemies in a speedrun.
Weird.
There's like specific things that you are and are not allowed to do.
Oh, sorry about this.
Okay, take it easy, Scorpion. Have a good night. Time to get trolled by the light switch zombie. That's how he rolls. Oh my god, it's a miracle. He's alive. He didn't fucking die, are you kidding me? Cool dude. Cool man. Don't fly. Oh, that's close. Ah, bastard. I'll take your grab, it's fine.
What the fuck does he mean, Dest?
No, definitely not a speed boost with the grab. Definitely not a speed boost. What? Dude, he wasn't even near me. Are you fucking kidding me? Well. That was cursed, though, because we got an early chunk charge, and the guy didn't die. It was rough. Mistakes were made. No, this isn't faster than cart surfing, but I don't do the cart surf because I'm not consistently avoiding the damage in the corrosive room right now. And I'm not really sure why, because I feel like I do the same line, but I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if the FOV mod has something to do with it, and I don't use the FOV mod because I personally think that it should have been banned, and I just am not willing to install a mod for the FOV for that purpose. I mean, you could argue that's hypocritical because I do have the orphanage skip mod, but I have that installed for a very different reason. I feel like the orphanage skip is much more of a disadvantage to not have it, like IRL. But I think the FOV mod is super scuffed, personally. And it, like, changes... The thing with the orphanage skip mod is that it saves me IRL time. And that's time back with my kids if my run dies and I was able to save a handful of minutes and end my stream a few minutes early, and that time is invaluable to me. But the FOV mod is like, I don't know, it changes the way enemy AI works, and like everybody's saying it doesn't, but it fucking does. And it should have been banned, personally. Absolutely should have been banned. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm just gonna reload. This is bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the FOV mod. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy increased FOV just as much as everybody else. But I think that knowing what we know about how the camera works and how it changes the way like zombies grab when you look up, and I mean even looking down for that matter, and like how liquor stuff, like we know way too much about the camera and it being used as like a manipulation tool in the game, and for that reason alone, given that the game didn't have an FOV slider built into it, it never should have been allowed. But a bunch of people whined about it like a bunch of babies, and so this is kind of the situation that we're in. So like I personally think that like there's a reason that we don't have an FOV slider in this game. Dude, I keep forgetting the damn bottle, man. There's a reason we don't have an FOV slider in the game. They didn't just forget to put an FOV slider in. It's pretty obvious that the game is intended for you to have this FOV. And I have motion sickness issues in games, and it doesn't bother me that there's no FOV slider. Camera shake, that's a whole different issue. But FOV, totally fine. Never should have been allowed. But it is what it is. I'm not a moderator for this game. I just do what everybody else does. I'd rather just like enjoy the game with my friends in the community and stuff and run it together and all that stuff, as opposed to bitching about the rules constantly. So I mean, I'm gonna have my opinions, obviously, but my opinions don't matter. Move faster in first person? Not really, but like rounding corners is a little bit faster in first person. There's a couple, there's specifically 2 spots in the run where we go third person, because it's faster, but for the most part, no.
I should have raided you years ago, Chris.
Hey, Jen, thank you for the raid. Hope your deathless insanity attempts were good for you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Hazeblade, and I like to speedrun games. Currently, losing my sanity on a little insanity myself.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Finally made it out of basement.
It's all
Nice.
very cutting edge. The
Hey, thanks, Jen.
facility
Appreciate it.
profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Sounds like you're progressing, though. It's very good. I'm happy for you. All right, please give me a clean chainsaw, please. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. That's bad. Oh, God. So far away.
Nice.
This is slow as shit. Oh my God. Okay, cool. Cool, man. Well, we are moving into the care center today. Cool, man. You know how that lady says we care for quite a few long-term patients? Yeah, I'm one of them, okay? I'm one of them. Exactly, John. Exactly. Breaking your brain. Yeah, it gets a whole lot wilder. That's just the tip of the iceberg with all the speed tech in this game. I will say I'm glad that most of the move tech's not like super janky though. We care for quite a few long-term patients here. Patients like Trey, Orch, Spicy, Dist, Hayes.
By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Is this a consistent speedrun?
The facility keeps a low profile
For the
due to
most
sensitive
part,
nature of
but
the research.
there's definitely some weird shit that can happen.
Nice.
On OG RE3, yeah. I'd say Bach's probably about done with this game. He might run it for a little bit longer, but Bach usually doesn't stick around more than about 4 to 6 weeks with whatever the new RE game is.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on!
Losing a lot of time because I'm not getting those kills quick enough. Chat, I am so excited for the fiber internet. I'm so excited. We're only a few weeks away. Ooh. We're only a few weeks away from fiber. They dropped the lines in last week, but they still got to splice and like deploy the service, which is probably going to be another month or so. Internet's not fiber? No, I'm still on broadband. I live in the not so nice part of Columbus, so we don't get stuff super early when it comes to infrastructure. We're always the last to get shit. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, dude. Rip. Did I ever run RE2? Yeah. Once upon a time. Excited for your zero gravity adjustable bed with massage coming Wednesday. Damn, that's bougie, dude. At least hope it's safe. Yeah, I mean, I live in a safe part of town. It's just not like It's not like the rich part of town that gets all the super fancy shit first, you know? It's not like the worst neighborhood in the city, but like the schools are good where I live, but it's like it's just so far away from the actual city, even though it's still technically Columbus, that the city just like doesn't care about the area very much. So they let a lot of things go, and whenever they do like repairs and road work and stuff like that, like we're always the last to get serviced because we're about as far away as you could possibly be and still be considered Columbus. Like you could literally chuck a rock from my like back porch and that rock would land outside of the city of Columbus where it's like a new corporation limit. Like you can, like if you poke your head out my fence area, like you can see the sign that like shows you the corp limit for the next city over. So we just tend to get everything last because we're not really part of the city. We're gonna get annexed, I'm pretty sure, in the next 10 years. I can just kind of tell by the way that they've treated the area around here that they just don't really care about it that much. And I think they're just going to annex it into the suburb. Which is fine. Like, it's probably better for the neighborhood that happens. But the problem is that when that happens, our taxes are probably going to skyrocket because the suburb taxes are quite a bit higher than the city tax.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I'm hoping that what happens if that does occur is that we'll get grandfathered into the old tax code. But we'll have to see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do this. Let's do...
Nice.
kills, that's good. Some Catholic people always talk shit about each other, how bad it is, yeah. I'm using new strats, Adams, where we're grabbing the bottle early instead of grabbing it in the main part of the care center, so that's why I'm losing time. Yeah, Zerman, your timing is off.
How things on your end?
If she's grabbing you, like, while you're still on the cart, that means that you're too late. And if she's grabbing you when you go to, like, leave after stepping off the cart, it's because you're too early.
I'll try to track him down.
Hey, Berta, thank you.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
That was a good chainsaw. My cats are beating the shit out of each other upstairs. I can hear them wrestling. You can hear the pitter-patter of two kitties tossing and tumbling. Is this a speed run? Nah, it's my first playthrough. And why am I skipping cutscenes? Because I don't like cutscenes. Fucking hate story. I'm just here for the gameplay. Like, I don't want to fucking listen to... I don't want to fucking listen to Grace yap about all of her life problems and whining about everything, so I just skip all the cutscenes. And also, like, if I watch Leon during the cutscenes, like, I'll pop a boner because he's so fucking hot. So I can't even watch the cutscenes. It's a lose-lose scenario.
This place. What if I can't get out?
Same, yeah. Yeah, kind of same, actually.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Ah! Dude, she was in the worst spot, man. What the fuck? Unfortunate, man.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
Oh, I gotta remember to do the spin to win there. I keep forgetting to do that, too. That actually probably would have been fine if I would have done the spin to win strats. We gotta remember spin to win, chat. We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the
Been so
research.
fun playing on infinite ammo.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, it's fun once or twice to unload the Requiem on all the zombies that gave you trouble in your first playthrough. Oh, dude, he's got... Yeah, whatever.
Nice. That went well.
Masha, typically we're going through the lowest time, but that would be an hour 41.
That bastard did it again.
Let's see, 9, 7,
How
8,
things on your
8,
end?
15, so I need to be at 6, and I am at 9.
Good. Good.
9
Find me
would
the
be plus 8, that would be 17. It's like exactly enough ammo.
In the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on, come on!
Can't flick hard enough. Didn't. Whatever. Yeah, the reason we don't do third person is because third person is fucking garbage. The movement sucks.
This place. What if I can't get out?
grab the green herb here.
I don't think we normally get any. Oh, sorry about this.
Yeah, that's accurate, Spectre. You're probably not alone in that. Alright, don't forget, spin to win. There we go, spin to win. That's how we roll. Ooh. That's fine. Right, the lady with the needle will be fine.
What the fuck does he mean? Destiny.
Dude, what? Dude, I'm out of the way. What are you doing, dude? He's trolling. It's twice now that he's done that. Yeah, I'm starting to think that that might be the case, Falco. I would very much like to leave the care center. I would prefer if we weren't checking in to the care center today, because it's been a week since I've actually ran the game, and kind of be nice to not be stuck here. I'm leaving too early is what it is. We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please, wait here.
Really?
Nice. That went well.
Your favorite no-hit runner had a massive crash out over hyper armor last night, and I don't blame him. Yeah, well, a lot of the people that are grinding this game right now, whether it's speedruns or no-hits, a lot of people are crashing out right now. This game's got a lot of jank
That bastard did it again.
for it being the latest
thanks to
Resident
you.
Evil installment.
Just hacked into the
It's got some serious flaws.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
What's some of the flaws? Well, third-person movement sucks. The bloom is somehow worse in this game than it was in RE4 Remake, which was really... It was bad in that game. Dude, why is it putting it over there? I don't understand. Yeah, the bloom really sucks. Zombies just literally chain grab, and they have no cooldown. Kind of silly on Insanity that you just literally die in one hit. Whereas, even in Village, even in Resident Evil Village, if you took a hit, you got knocked down to 1 HP. The fact that it just kills you in this game just it's so stupid. It's the stupidest thing that I've ever seen. There's a few reasons. That's just a couple, just off the top of my head. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna update it. I'm pretty sure the one-hit kill thing is intended, but intended or not, I don't agree with it. I think it was a bad design choice, personally. It's very rage-inducing when you start this game that you just die in one hit. Like, even in the intro, like the shotgun. When the zombies got the shotgun, like... It's a little silly that, like, literally in the intro, it just kills you in one hit. Kind of sets the tone nice and early that you're in for a freaking shit show.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Yeah, true, Kyle. Well, I mean, at least Leon can tank a little bit of damage, but yeah, Grace specifically. Hey, don't forget spin to win. I know a lot of you guys across all the chats are asking what my PB is, and to prevent myself from having to repeat myself over and over, it's literally on my splits. Here, I'm gonna help you, okay? I'm gonna help you. And then after that, I'm gonna start getting mad at people that keep asking what my PB is. There you go. It's on the splits. Dude, you suck. Grace, can you hurry up and die so I can start over? Like, come on. Yeah, I know it does, Lufu, but some of the ones, like the needle, like you have to still wait like 10 seconds before it lets you skip it. Alex, this is the new Hello Kitty game. How'd I get caught? I think my line was too wide getting out of the room with the cart. Sometimes she just trolls, like, even if you do everything right. I don't know if she has, like, an actual turbo or something, but, like, sometimes she gets through this door just a little bit faster. Yeah, chosen for sure.
Come on, come on, come on! We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapy.
What's the damage adjustment thing? It's the DA rank. It doesn't really matter for this difficulty because insanity is automatically max, no matter what that number is, but on casual and standard, depending on that score determines like how strong the enemies are and stuff.
Nice. That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Just can't seem to get the right setup on the kill there.
can get out. Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Dude, she jukes that like every time on 30 FPS. I don't know, man. It's super weird. No! Oh, God. Didn't even break me out in the right spot here either. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so unfortunate. How do RE9 speedrunners crash out? Is this insanity? I don't know. Why don't you read the splits that are on the screen and make that decision for yourself? You have two eyes that you could use. Or maybe you're a one-eyed viewer. If that's the case, I'm sorry for misocularizing you, but I'm assuming that you can see the stream, at least with one eye, so you can probably read instead of asking a question that is literally on the stream. I think some people in the TikTok chat have a fetish for me just like shaming them for like posting stupid stuff, because I swear it's like the same message from a different person every 2 minutes. It's literally the same question. Is this insanity? Is this what game is this? What game are you playing? Is this real life?
Care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
I swear, people just have a fetish for it, man.
By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps
Yeah,
a low
is this
profile
live?
due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Yeah, is this a speed run? Ah, okay. Let me get cut. I think this is looped, guys. Yeah. Yeah, this is a loop. They're gonna take the TikTok stream down momentarily because it's unoriginal content. I made a video on it, Derek, if you want to watch it. In my TikTok feed. You might have to scroll for it, but it's there. What branch was I in? I was in the Navy. There is a benefit, Styles. The movement's better in first person for both characters, except for in two very specific spots.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
I gotta work on that menu.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Yo, what's up, Raven? Hope you're doing well,
The
buddy.
facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Dude! Come on, dude. That is obviously not the freaking one I want to do, bro.
Nice.
Cutscenes count as total playtime for the speedrun? No. Timer pauses during cutscenes. Unless you're on console.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
What do you guys think? Should I just go ahead and start speedrunning the game on the Switch 2 instead, since I'm not going to be able to beat Spicy? I'll just go ahead and get the Switch 2 console world record.
I'll be fine. I hope.
It's a record for Switch? Oh, I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I don't know if there is one. Fiance was buying a Switch 2 from GameStop this past weekend. Guy at the counter says it's the best console on the market. Interesting. Don't like the Switch controllers. They seem cheaply made, not heavy at all. I felt that way about the OG Switch controllers, but I actually think the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are pretty nice. Like, I noticed a big difference in the quality compared to the OG Switch. Oh, you're not talking about the Joy-Cons, gotcha. Talking about like the Pro controller? Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Yeah, I don't use the Nintendo brand stuff. I actually really like GameSir for controllers. I've always been like super skeptical about third-party controllers, but GameSir actually makes really nice controllers.
Oh, sorry about this.
I have a Cyclone. Great console with no games is an expensive paperweight. Yeah. I do feel like that's the issue plaguing the Switch 2 right now, is that most people, because there's just not that many games on Switch 2 right now, most people are basically just running like the Switch 2 editions of their existing collection. Not buying a Switch 2 until they have new Zelda games? Yeah, that's fair. Oh wow, I actually survived. Didn't take the damage. Oh, Jesus.
the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Nice. Nice gold. No, dude. Come on. Stop trolling. Stop trolling, dude. Hold on, one sec. One sec. Yo, what's up, J-Note? Another port for Skyrim, yeah. Can't wait for Skyrim Switch 2 edition. Yet another reason to spend $40 on that game that's, you know, 15 years old now. Do I speedrun open world games? I mean, it's not like my main line content, I would say, but like I speedrun Elden Ring for a while when it was new. I was pretty darn good at it too. Good luck, Marco. Yeah, Chunk is quite the troll. Andre is quite the troll. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. That's so fun. My favorite Resident Evil game is RE3 OG. I thought that cutscene was longer than that. That's a little silly. Yeah, I was pretty good at Elden Ring once upon a time. Might even say I was the best at Elden Ring for a period of about a week. Dude, I'm late every time. There was a period of about 24 hours where I had the world record in Elden Ring for both of the main categories at the same time. And then immediately after that happened, some bullshit happened. And and then I quit the game, never to return in the competitive scene. This is like personal shit. I got burned out, honestly. I grinded the game a little too hard, I think. Kind of killed my motivation to play for a little while. I ended up taking like a 3-month hiatus after that. That's the last hiatus I've ever taken. That was my 3rd hiatus. I basically told myself if that ever happens again, I'm probably done streaming because almost killed my channel over it. What did I do during hiatus? I just hung out with my kids and did some projects around the house, focused on my mental health, that sort of thing. And also was dead broke because I wasn't working. Basically, I had to start my channel over. We've been going strong ever since I came back. Took a while to rebuild, but
We care for quite a few
we're back. We're stronger than ever.
all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
There definitely was a point of time where I was worried, though. Like, even after coming back.
By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Think it's a good thing once in a while? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one thing to take a week off, right? It's another thing to take 3 months off. And that's what I did. I literally didn't stream for 3 months. Didn't stream, didn't post YouTube videos, nothing. I didn't even have a TikTok back then. I'm shooting way too early.
Nice.
I have an interesting relationship with my streaming career. Let's just say that. I love it a lot, but like I wouldn't trade it for anything. Like I'd rather do this over pretty much any other job. However,
Bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
to be really, really successful, you have to make a lot of sacrifices.
Can you find me the floor plan?
And there was a point where I kind of had to come to terms with the fact that there were sacrifices that I'm,
Will do.
even to this day, I'm just not willing to make to pursue the career of streaming. And so it's taken me substantially longer to get the traction that is worthy of being successful compared to other people. And like obviously comparing to other people is not a healthy habit anyways, but I think in this space, especially if you're like doing it full time and you don't have another job, it's kind of an all or nothing thing. It's very rare in today's day and age. Like let's say you're starting from scratch now. Like you have no social media accounts and you're like, you know what? I want to try this thing and see if I like it. Being casual about it is really hard to be successful. Like if you don't put basically full-time effort into it and like go into it the mindset that like you want to be competitive, Good luck. Yeah, Cam, I would say so. I used to work for Microsoft before I was a full-time streamer. And I had a pretty good career there, but I wasn't satisfied. And I felt like there were... like, the corporate structure just frustrated me because the word potential gets thrown out a lot in that scene. And the problem with potential is that potential doesn't pay the bills. And when there's no, like, positions available to fill what I am clearly qualified for, because they only have so many job openings, it gets really frustrating trying to navigate that space when you've been basically kept at the same pay grade for years and years, and it doesn't feel like you're getting rewarded appropriately for the effort that you're putting in. And I kind of made up my mind at a certain point that if that's how it's gonna be, I'd rather put myself in a situation where my success is determined by other criteria that aren't, you know, that isn't necessarily whether there's a job opening or not. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of luck in the content space, but I think when you learn enough about it and you put in the effort, you kind of make your own luck. And you definitely learn a lot of things that work more often than not, and a lot of things that don't work at all. And you try to marry those things in a way that gives you a working formula more often than not. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am way too far left. That was bad. Easily replace you anytime they want, regardless of how hard you do. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That is the way it goes. I'd like to get a sub 135, Nylon. That's unfortunate.
Resident Evil.
But I've been full-time for 5 years. Like I said, I took a couple of hiatuses, but I've been full-time for 5 years, and I haven't missed a mortgage payment, so that's a good sign, right? There's also, like, certain demographics that are, better suited for adopting the streaming lifestyle. And I can tell you with quite a bit of confidence that doing gaming content in the mature content space when you have little kids is definitely not easy. Do I earn enough to pay bills and groceries? Me and my fiance together do, yeah. I pay the mortgage and the internet and phone bill, and she takes care of the utilities and the food. What does PB mean in the timer? Obviously, it means peanut butter. So,
We care for quite
obviously.
a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
So I'm afraid I've taken a leap
Experimental
of faith, stuck in corporate
Yes.
setting. Yeah.
It's all very
I
cutting edge.
definitely think that
The
corporate
facility
lifestyle
keeps a low
is
profile due to the
a
sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
it's a tough space to navigate. Because if you go the corporate lifestyle, it's very, very rare that you're actually going to be able to stay with that company for a full career without getting laid off.
Nice.
Nylon, it's kind of a bit of both. Most runners kind of have their own little nuanced things that they do, but I would say the overwhelming majority of the strats are used by everybody.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Has a new record set recently changed my run at all? A little bit.
Keep me posted.
I mean, I just started doing RIP Knife, like... started learning it over the last week. But... I picked up a couple new strats. Like, I learned the new spider strat. Not super sure if I want to do the new Mr. X strat. It only saves a few seconds. And it's kind of toxic. Doing all right, Hassan. How are you? Yeah, it's like 132.13, I think. Something like that. Oh. Hold on. What's this? Okay, that's fine. many hours do I have on RE4 remake? Like 16 or 1700, I think.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Weird. How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry about this.
Yo, Marco, thank you for the 5 streak. Might take a personal day today. Me too. Me too. Might take a personal day every day, as a matter of fact. Oh god. Oh, I messed up big time. Forgot to walk. Dodge. That's no good. That's no good. Broski! Dude, what in the world? I forgot to walk. That's my fault. It's completely my fault.
Resident Evil.
I need to switch my FPS back. Have I done a complete run? I have. It's been a little while, but I have.
Resident Evil.
Give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna load the save file, but just give me a sec.
Sir.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered. know it'll be upsetting for you. Alyssa died 8 years
Now look
ago.
here, Grace. I'm totally not a villain or anything, but I'm definitely gonna send you into this hellscape. Right? I think he's in on it, chat. I'm sus on him. Definitely on Vicky G. Oh my god. Vicky G. Is that like Kenny G's brother or I'm having a rough go with this thing, man. Today's been a rough day for runs, if I'm being honest. It's been a rough day. I'm just reading something real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to the pain that is resetting Care Center over and over. Care Center Simulator, true. Do I have contacts inside of Capcom? Yeah, I'm best friends with every single person at Capcom. You didn't know? They're my best friends. Oh, no, I messed up. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh my god, I do that all the time. Okay. There we go. You want to know the next Leon game? Well, if I told you, I'd have to kill you. You know? I'm kidding. I have no idea. I have no idea. You know what I really hoped happens? I kind of hoped that they were just gonna freaking kill Leon, so that way people would stop talking about him, because I fucking hate him. I think he's a loser. I left too early. Who do I hate more, Leon or Claire? Well, you know. This game's worth it to buy? Nah, this game sucks. Don't hurt yourself over this game. Don't hurt yourself. It's not worth the emotional trauma. I'm kidding, it's a decent game. Not game of the year. I don't think it's going to be close to game of the year material, but it's alright. Crimson Desert's gonna win unless GTA 6 comes out before November. I don't know about that. I don't think Crimson Desert... I haven't played it myself, but I have not heard very great things about Crimson Desert from some pretty reputable people. And there are still a lot of games slated to come out this year, so if you don't include GTA 6,
Experimental therapies.
right? Because we who even freaking knows what's gonna happen with GTA 6?
The facility keeps a low profile.
Something tells me if they can't get it out before
Oh, I bet it does.
Gotti season, they're probably just gonna delay it to next year. Because they're gonna want it to be an award-winning game, and they're not gonna like put it out in December after voting's closed.
Nice. That went well.
Phantom Blade Zero has a better chance than Crimson Desert. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll have to see if Phantom Blade Zero ends up being a good game. I think that's definitely the other side of it, right? Thing is, we really haven't seen that much of Phantom Blade Zero. They've hardly shown anything about the game. I think we got like a was it a 5-minute gameplay demo or something a couple of events ago, and that's basically all we've seen.
Try to track him down.
It looks good from what we've seen, but we just haven't seen enough of it yet.
Come on, come on!
I would probably play RE7 first over Village. Yeah, I'm excited for 007 too. I think First Light's gonna be pretty fun. I look like Soldier Boy from The Boys. Bro, I do not look like Jensen Ackles. That is way too big of a compliment and an overstatement. I'm not worthy of looking like Jensen Ackles. Yeah, Steam sales have been pretty good on the RE games. You could also check out my Nexus store if you guys are looking at games on Steam. You go to nexus.gg/Hazeblade. We've got some RE games on there, and I believe they mirror the Steam sales. Could be wrong, but it's worth a shot.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Sorry about that.
And it is a Steam code that you get. So. But the benefit of going through that shop is that it does support the stream. And don't give Steam all of your money. You can give me some too. It's okay. Okay. Ah, no. I did it again, dude. Dang it. Did it again. You forgetting to walk there. It's no good. No good, man. Don't want to go back to room 201.
What the fuck does he mean?
Oh my shit's all backwards.
That's tight.
It's like not far enough. Here we go. There we go. We made it. Furthest we've been today. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. How's Earns? This is literally the furthest I've been all day, unfortunately. It's been a rough day. I've hardly streamed at all in the last week, so I'm a little dusty. Little washed today, I should say. Chunk alive now, he's dead. Our speedrun skills atrophy fast. True. We're gonna save a ton of time right here too. It's gonna be a thick gold. Assuming we don't have problems.
Can't hurt to pick some.
Ah,
I guess.
that's alright. That's alright. Jesus. Oh, dude, I'm so cooked. He aggroed. Dude, fucking rip, man. It's over. Dude, it's so over. It's so over. Oh my god. So bad. So bad. Oh, I'm an idiot, by the way. I need to go grab the takeout charm because I didn't grab it, and RIP knife is not going to work if I do this. Alright, that's fine. whatever. I'm gonna lose a shitload of time because of that.
Of course it gets up.
No! Ah! Dude! He made it too far! Bro! No! Dang it!
Resident Evil.
How have your runs gone, Kamu? Basement? Yeah, that's a vibe. How do RE9 speedrunners? Thank you, LK. Thank you. It's kind of become a meme in the RE speedrunning space. Now every time I go into anybody's chat, all I gotta do is just wave, and then I get about 12 messages. How do RE9 speedrunners? I think it's
We
cute.
care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by... by Dr. Gideon.
Yeah, that's the sad truth about RE9 speedrunners.
Very cutting edge. The
You know,
facility
I
keeps a low
show the
profile
world
due to
how
research.
RE9 speedrunners do things, but the real secret behind my content is that RE9 speedrunners actually don't, because they never get to freaking finish a run ever.
Nice.
That was bad. I've been trying to burn my shotgun ammo during the downtime, but it just feels like it's way too tight. Should launch a t-shirt with "How do RE9 speedrunners?" Yeah. Yeah, I'll launch a whole collection. I'll launch a whole collection. Those t-shirts better sell out, Chad. They better sell out so fast. And I can just make a new t-shirt every time I cover a new game. How do Phantom Blade Zero speedrunners? You guys are giving me a monetization idea, you know? We'll come up with a new t-shirt design for every game that I cover. And just make them super, super limited edition. Only 100 sold. And they're $1,000 each. I'm kidding.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bro!
That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on, come on!
That was so bad.
I'll be fine.
No, you can't just leave. You have to kill every enemy in that room before it'll let you chainsaw the bolt. I don't know why that happens. I'm only pressing down on the pad, but it thinks I'm trying to discard it for some reason. Yeah, it's rip knife route. I have the title of best speedrunner in regular mode. Yeah, I'm the best speedrunner. I'm the best. No, I'm just kidding. No, I suck at this game. I'm trash. I'm like not even in the top 10 right now. I've been focused more on how do RE9 speedrunners as opposed to actually playing the game. Kind of how it's going to be from now on, if I'm being completely honest. There's just, if I'm being completely honest, there's really only a certain amount of room for main character energy in the like speedrun leaderboard space, and that is not me. I don't have main character energy when it comes to like grinding for world record and all that stuff.
What if I can't get out?
Yeah, exactly, Kama. Yeah, everybody's a freaking cheater. Everybody's a cheater. Real talk, anybody with the FOV mod installed is a cheater, though. You're not going to change my mind on that. I need to remember to walk here. Or fucking die. Cool. 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 Dude, 30 FPS is a fucking joke on that enemy setup. Like, this trio of enemies is just not playing the game today. Specifically that lady. Like, she's just doing whatever the heck she wants. I'm about to just stop doing 30 FPS there. Why the 30 FPS? Because it's a strat to try to squeeze by that light switch zombie a little easier, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that strat in general. Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing, is I changed back to 120 after chunk, but the problem is that the three enemies on 30 FPS, I swear to God, they take a completely different path on 30 FPS. Yeah, I'd have to see the Seeker strats, honestly. Everybody's got their own little way of kind of doing that setup. I kind of want to stop doing the early 30 FPS though, because I feel like it's messing up that enemy pathing really bad. Like, that lady's just never in the stack anymore. He's never in the freaking stack. Dude, I haven't left Care Center all day today. This is brutal.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, the lookup strats don't work everywhere, Canned. It's only in certain parts of the game. Mainly when you're like up against a wall.
Please wait here.
Dude, she never dies, man. What a loser. Oh my god. Jeez.
Nice. That one go. That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
To burn too.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, I would really like to get that chainsaw strat down pat. I just feel like my aim is slightly off at the start of the fight. Unfortunate. Oh, I see what it is. If you hit tab too early, that's what throws it in the discard pile. I see. Okay. Learned something new. Is there a new strat for Honk? It's not really new anymore, but there is a new way of doing the insta-kill. You still have to be on the down patch for it, though. There's some dude, thank you for the good luck. Kinda need it right now, we're not having a great day. Yeah, Frostwolf, they patched it last week. The patch 1.03 incidents. At least we got 2 performance patches before that happened.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
We need to just have an agreement amongst runners that we just need to, like... Anytime a new speed game comes out,
Weird.
minimum 4 weeks.
Normally get in.
Minimum of 4 weeks needs to pass before anybody posts any kind of skips. So that way we can get a quick round of performance patches first before they start ruining the game. Hey, okay. Worked. Nice. Huge. Huge. Spin to win. Your fucking fault.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny? Good, thank you. Need to make sure I grab the takeout trim. Oh, you bastard.
Okay. Control, but it's fun. Wonder if they're gonna pass the zombie downing trunk. I highly doubt it. He's supposed to one-tap anything he hits. Definitely an intended thing. I think being able to do that is more of a being good at the game type thing and not like it's a glitch or a bug.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
I would be very surprised if they patched it. I think it's a feature, not a glitch exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, fuck.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if there's a way to determine if the chef is leaving. Damn it, he aggroed. Not this shit again, dude. I didn't grab the wrench. No, I mean, I don't shoot the box anymore. I feel like it makes the chef do some weird shit whenever you shoot the box, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Room 201 simulator. How do I forget? Because I suck. That's why. Why do RE9 speedrunners forget to grab the wrench? I'm trying to remember 50,000 other minute details about this run that it just so happened to slip my mind. That was me. It is the one and only. Everybody else that does RE speedrun TikToks is just an imitator. Tell you what though, I've seen some good deep fakes though. They're not deep fakes, but I've seen some good imitations of the content. I've seen some good imitators. There's a few people using free cam to try to explain the strats, and I'm like, okay. The cinematography looks good, but nobody's going to be able to follow along if it's not like what they're actually seeing on their screen for like positioning and stuff, so that's cool. But I can appreciate the cinematography. Love how some people's explanations are just plain wrong. No, there's legitimately like 5 or 6 people that have been like here's the thing, I actually want them to succeed. And the reason that I want them to succeed is because the more people get on board with enjoying the content, even if it's not mine, the higher chance that eventually my content will get recommended to them. So it's like, it's fine if the topic is interesting and it's not me making the videos. But yeah, the misinformation is a little annoying. I do find it really weird that some people are making the videos and they literally don't even speedrun the game. So it's like, how to command authority explaining speedrun strats when you just literally don't even run the game. It's a little weird. Literally, I've never even done a speedrun before.
Yes.
You know, Emperor, thank you for the 2 months.
It's all
Appreciate it.
very cutting edge.
But yeah, like there's that.
Profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
But I think what it is like people have seen my videos and like I'm gonna level with you. Up until I started covering RE9, like I've been doing the speedrun tips thing for a while now. Like I've been doing it since like August of last year. And people haven't, like I've never seen anybody do TikToks of that format until I started covering RE9, and now there's like a ton of people that are trying to do it. Jesus Christ. Bad.
Nice.
If you're not, so the game time starts when you start the game, but in the context of the speedrun, we don't use the in-game timer. We use
That bastard did it again.
we use our own timer because the in-game timer sucks.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
First playthrough is 15 hours. No idea how you're going to cut that down. I think you'll be very surprised when you do your second playthrough, when you don't have to look up the puzzle solutions and you know where everything is and you can just rush to complete the objectives. Why is Grace moaning? That's a good question. I don't know the answer. Maybe she gets off on hearing, how do RE9 speedrunners? Like, she already knows it's going to be a banger video whenever she hears that line, so. Tom, go back to work. Supposed to be at work right now. I'm gonna tell your boss that you're not being productive and you're watching RE9 speedrunners.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Somebody told me that my TikTok was a nothing burger this morning. I was so offended. I was so offended, chat. Like, I worked so hard on a brand new video for you guys, and one single person said it was a nothing burger, and I had a meltdown. Like, I had a cry before I went live on TikTok today. Because I was just so hurt by the one person that felt that my TikTok was a nothing burger. I was so offended that I deleted their comments so nobody else would have to read such hateful and harmful words. You fucker.
What the fuck does he mean?
What the fuck does he mean, nothing burger? How's Insta compared to TikTok? I would say like all the platforms that I post TikToks to, shorts, whatever you want to call them. The Red app definitely is my meat and potatoes. Dude, that's bullshit. That's such bullshit. But yeah, the other 3 platforms that I post to do about the same, but about 50% comes from the tube, and the rest of it comes from the other platforms. Yeah, Kova, those days are over, unfortunately. Without getting out of the care center. Like, I can take a couple of deaths in Raccoon City, but without getting out of the care center, it's gonna be a tough time trying to get a big PB like that. Like, I could definitely get a PB that's like 5 or 6 minutes, but it's gonna be a bit of a grind to get to that point. I just haven't run the game that much. Like, if I'm being completely honest, like, I really haven't run the game that much. I've spent way more time working on TikToks than I do actually running the game. Because I care more about that than I care about being the best at the game. Long term, like, basically the thing is, when a new speed game comes out, the game is super relevant for like a month. And then, well, funny enough, the first 2 weeks is like prime time, and then the next 2 weeks after that is like pretty okay, and then the next 2 weeks after that is like still pretty okay, but not quite as okay as the 2 weeks before. But after about 6 to 8 weeks, pretty much all the hype for the game is gone. And if you're pretty much solely speedrunning the game and you're not focused on making like evergreen content, the speedrun scene just kind of falls off completely, and just nobody even watches the runs or the videos or anything anymore after the first like 2 months. Not every game is like that, but most games, unless they're like a super iconic speedrun, like RE2 Remake, for instance.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
It just falls off after a while. So,
So,
part of the reason why I've pivoted to making TikToks is because those, even though obviously like short form content in general, the algorithms tend to prioritize stuff that's new, the reality is that if any topics relevant to the gameplay of that game ever trend again, so will my videos. Category for destroying versus releasing Elpis? No, there's only release Elpis. Yes, Andrian, I do stare directly into your soul while I explain how speedrunners do things in RE9. And guess what? I'm gonna do it with other games later this year too.
That bastard did it again.
Probably gonna go back to RE2 and 3 Remake and do it while I'm waiting for new games. I don't know, it depends on if the Pragmata speedrun is good. I might cover that with speedrun tutorials too. I've got about 2 weeks of content left with RE9. A lot of the strats have changed, and I did say early on that I wasn't gonna just like remake a bunch of videos. But there are some that I am gonna remake because the strats are like completely different than they were before. So, like, I'm going to make a new one for Titan Spinner because that fight is completely different than what it was a month ago. Why do you swing the axe at 2 points? It's a super cope strat that Salad apparently timed, and it saves 0.1 seconds. What strats changed? Well, basically, for Titan Spinner now, we just literally shove the shotgun straight up her ass and pull the trigger, and she dies. The fight's 16 seconds now instead of 27. If you crit. If you don't crit, then it's like 18. So yeah, that one I feel like is worth making a new short for, but yeah, most of the other ones... Yeah, you fucker. Yeah, I think I have like 8 shorts that I'm remaking. Basically, if the strat is like way more chill now or it's changed drastically, I'm gonna remake them, but I don't want to get in the habit of like going back and remaking shorts constantly because it takes a long time to make them. And like it doesn't take long to edit them, but it does take a while to make them because I have to write them. And usually I have to go through a couple rounds of script writing and then obviously I have to film it. But I also need footage, and unless I get express permission, I really don't like just grabbing other people's footage. Like I know some people have like a blanket, yes, you're allowed to use, like MaxiLibs, for instance, like he has like a very blanket policy, like yes, you always have permission to use my stuff. Just let me know ahead of time or credit me or whatever. And a lot of runners have that policy, but I like to be safe rather than sorry, even with like fair use and stuff like that. Because I think it's just honestly good business and it's the right thing to do, to just collaborate with people and make sure that they get credited for their content and that they're on board with it. A lot of people have been asking for a like full like long form video explaining the speedrun, and I would totally do it, but I need to make sure that's like either Spicy or Dist would be cool with me using their run, because I'm not gonna get a run that clean, and for me to do it I would have to do a segmented run, which would be an actual shit show trying to do a segmented run of this game because of the way the freaking enemies work whenever you use save files and stuff. You'd basically have to segment each character chapter, and Care Center itself would just be really, really annoying to get it like frame perfect. I'm letting go of walk way too late. This is a problem because I don't have the heals. I should have grabbed the green herb that's in. Fuck you, lady. Dead. Purpose of the 360, it breaks you out of the recoil. I call it the spin to win strat. I have a short coming out on it soon. Why do RE9 speedrunners spin to win with the Requiem? It's true. That's literally the hook. That's what it's going to be.
Resident Evil.
Do I have a Let's Play of my first playthrough? I do. I do. It's on my main channel. Question is, where's the businessman route? The businessman did not cook up very many strats with this game. my time on Speedrun? Like 2 minutes more than my PB? Because I never submitted my PB. Probably should, but... I was waiting until I got a sub 140 to even upload a run to YouTube, but... I really haven't played the game as much as I was hoping to have played it by now.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
How many times have I beat it? A few.
Experimental therapies developed. By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Just can't land those shots. Dude, where's the... Jesus.
Nice.
You're not allowed to use infinite ammo? Nope. Not for this category. Alright, how much ammo do we have?
That bastard did it again.
It burned 3.
How things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
I'll speedrun Resident Evil 20 in my 70s. Oh yeah.
Come on!
Do I not track DA? It's on my splits. Glad I could be of help, Dooster. Yo, Chaotic, welcome in. Run. Thought I was gonna get grabbed there. Optimus? Nah. Not Twitch Prime. Prime Gaming. Sub 2 Hazeblade. He's just making sure that anybody that's got a free Prime available that they know about it. How are the zombies not seeing me? Oh, they see me. They see me all right. But I'm too fast.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Weird. How do people normally get it? Oh, sorry about this.
So unfortunate. Sucks getting hit there because it just makes the heals right here just super bad.
What the fuck does he mean,
Alright, Chunk, I need you to, like, not suck right now. Thank you. Alright, please behave. Thank you. Make sure we grab the takeout turn. And then you can also grab the wrench. Ooh, there we go. Any more Elden Ring speedruns? I think my days of speedrunning Elden Ring are probably over. I had fun speedrunning that game, though. It was fun. It was a fun arc. I think if I had to do it all over again, I would probably have hired an editor, though, for my ambitions with that game. I may cover it with the TikTok content at some point, though. How do Elden Ring speedrunners? Would you guys like that? Whoa! Oh, dude, I fucked up so bad. Oh, no.
Give me a fucking break.
I kind of had a brain fart moment for a sec there where I completely forgot about the fact that that's there. I think this is an herb up here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Sucks that we're gonna have to do the dialogue thing, but it is what it is. Good news, I guess we can grab a couple extra heals. I don't think he aggroed, so that's good.
Damn it.
All right.
Fetch your bladder.
Of course it gets up.
Oh no. That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. That's so bad. Where's the band? Jesus Christ. Dude, let me... Oh my god. Dude, I'm so dead. Yep. Cool. That's so cool, man. Kind of my fault, honestly. Kind of my fault. How do RE9 speedrunners? How do Elden Ring speed? How do Dark Souls 3 speedrunners? How do Gollum speedrunners? No, I didn't speedrun Gollum. I'm just saying, like maybe it's the kind of content people are just clamoring for. How do RE9 speedrunners not lose their minds? Oh no, we lost our minds. We lost our minds before we even decided to speedrun. That's why we're doing it, actually. We never had our sanity to begin with. I perfected that intro. Well, you know, it's taken a little practice. It used to be, this is how Wu Chang speedrunners. That's how it started. It used to be, this is how, but I feel like How Do has performed way better.
All undergoing experimental therapies.
Oh my gosh, like the retention difference just between changing like the first 2 words was like a 15% increase in retention. So
By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
better than Why Do. Well, I do have a Why Do side like spin-off series. There is a Why Do spin-off series. But there's not nearly as many videos of that.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. This game's super hard on Insanity? You're not wrong. I crashed out pretty hard in my first playthrough on Insanity. And there is a video of it, actually, on my main YouTube channel.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the
What's up,
meantime,
Doom?
I'll try to track him down.
Yeah, first person's faster.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
How do RE9 speedrunners? Dude. Come on, man. Boss of Volcano Manor's making you lose your mind. Who? Rykard? Together! Now we can develop together. Family. Yeah. Are you not using the Serpent Hunter, Kova? I feel like that fight is giga free with the Serpent Hunter. But... I am, but I still barely managed to make it through the first phase. What level are you? And how much health do you have? Level 80 and 90, your build is magic focused and barely does anything. Well, even without a build for Serpent Hunter, if you like weapon art spam, the like waves of wind or whatever that show up with the Serpent Hunter do like pretty good damage even at level 1. Are you on New Game Plus? New Game Plus, obviously he would have more health, but...
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
It's your first playthrough, gotcha.
Please, wait here.
Nice.
Really now. Really, lady? Really? Oh, lady! You're fired, dude. Yeah, you have one job. One job, and it's to go to the place where I can collat you. No, I didn't die, but there was no point in keeping that run. Copying spicy speedrun. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. You know why? Because it's a speedrun, and the whole point is to kind of go fast. Is it not? But why would I do things that are slower? Just because, like, for the sole purpose of, like, trying not to copy spicy. That's the stupidest thing that I've ever heard in my life. To try to chastise somebody for copying a speedrun strat. Like, oh my god. What world do we live in? Where a speedrunner is getting flack for copying someone else's strat. I'm gonna let Spicy know that you said that, and he's gonna fucking ban you. How about that? You know, because Spicy and I, we're actually homies. And you know what? Spicy and I, we're actually neighbors. Spicy's literally my neighbor. So I'm going to walk over there and I'm going to tell him that you said that. And then he's going to ban you. It might take me about 4 hours to walk there, though. I'm just saying.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. by Dr. Gideon.
Long distance neighbors, yeah. Well, not really long distance. He actually does live in the same town as me, but we're not actually
The
neighbors.
facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
I know where he lives, roughly. Not his address, but I know about where he lives. Because he lives on the side of town that I used to live on, but... He literally eats at the Taco Bell that I used to eat at a few years ago, okay? What in the world is this? What is this? Dog! Go away! Jesus Christ, man. God. Chainsaws all the way back over here. God, it whiffed. It whiffed, dude. Oh my god. It whiffed. It's Columbus coming. Yeah. Spicy eats at my former Taco Bell. And I've advised him to not eat there anymore because that Taco Bell sucks. Okay? So he's choosing pain and suffering by continuing to support his local Taco Bell. Literally every time my fiance and I ordered from that Taco Bell, I'm not even kidding, they literally left something out of our order. We lived there for 5 years. And every single time, we probably had Taco Bell like 50 times while we lived there. And every single one of those times, they forgot something in the order.
I should have raided you years ago, Chris.
Yo, Tio, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope the stream was a juicer, buddy. How have the runs been? Welcome in, y'all. How do RE9 speedrunners raid other RE9 speedrunners in record time? On Insanity. I have not left Care Center today. Very depressing, as a matter of fact.
All undergoing experimental
Had a sub 33 paste item, Mr. X. Darn. Sorry to hear that, Chief. Yeah, why is everybody playing? Oh my god, I just bought the gal. I'm such an idiot. Jesus Christ. Are we okay? No, we're not okay. It's over. Oh. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Or as we like to say, highly, highly unfortunate, dude. I definitely need a Pepe t-shirt with hashtag how do RE speedrunners attached to it. Well, here's the thing. We definitely need to brainstorm that a little bit because I can't use like Capcom IP stuff in my merch, but I think we could get creative. I think we could get creative. Like how Bakba Soup has Bakba Hazard as a t-shirt, but it doesn't actually use any Capcom stuff on it. I think we can definitely get creative. And yeah, I don't think it's gonna have Pepe on it either. I'm sure somebody owns the rights to Pepe, okay? I'm sure somebody does. think we could get a little creative though.
We care for quite a few long-term patients
Do I
here.
watch other speedrunners to
All
improve my
undergoing
flaws?
experimental
I don't have any
treatments
flaws. So, no, I don't. I'm perfect the way God made me. Sorry, I'm perfect. Sorry, I know, no religious chat.
Mental therapies.
I'm perfect the way that I was made when my mom and dad had
It's all
sex.
very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to
And now all of y'all are thinking about your parents having sex. You're welcome.
I bet it does.
Oh. Savage.
Please wait here.
Nice.
13's good. Can you do a run in third person? You could, but I'm not going to. Is this how do RE speedrunners get their chat to leave in record time? Yeah.
How are things on your end?
I just hacked
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Good. Good. Can you find me?
Can you
the floor
find me
plan?
the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah, Tio, I've had a rough day with Care Center, but I'm also like just learning the knife route, so like I feel like everybody's first, like just trying to get that first PB with knife route, it's like it's a grind for sure. I feel like once you really get it down, like PBs start to happen a little bit more often, but I feel like because I'm at this point a couple weeks behind everybody because I didn't really play that much last week. I'm kind of going through that same phase that everybody else went through where like learning rip knife and then not getting a PB for a week is just kind of what happens. Knife route's actually cozy. I mean, I feel like it is, but it's like it's not so much. It's not the actual route itself that's bad, it's learning it, because it just takes... You can't really learn the route with save files, because the whole route is contingent on doing it all in one stint. And so it's the process of learning it that takes so long, and so to actually, like, finish a run, because you're still, like, trying to learn how to adapt to, like, some of the weird nuances that can happen. And being able to like string it all together, I feel like that's part of the, I feel like that's the reason why it took like everybody a week or so after learning the route to PB, is because it just takes like going through the Care Center enough times to like be able to string everything together, not forget like all of like the little steps, like making sure that you grab the takeout charm and all that stuff. It's like a lot of little details that you can't really practice with save files, so you just have to keep playing through the first 16 minutes of the game just over and over and over again until you get it right. I the one that the devs reacted to? I am. No, it was actually some other guy named Hazeblade. Yeah, I'm definitely in that phase right now. Like, I know the route, but it's more so just a matter of, like, can I actually take everything that I've learned over the last week or so and actually put it together without making any mistakes? And make sure that I remember all the little details.
Weird. How do people normally get?
And I'm also routing out the pouch already because I'm just, like, I'm insane. So, like, I'm like, you know what? I don't even need to learn this with the bag as a crutch anymore. I'm just gonna fucking full send this shit. Oh God, you're such a little shit. Ah! Was I told in advance or surprised by the devs reacting to my speedrun? I knew about it ahead of time. I actually told IGN to, like, hold off on using my run because I wanted to get my sub 50 first. Back then, sub 50 was absurdly hard. Oh my God! Get out of the way! Jeez. Get out of the way! Good God, man. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I want to do regarding the 30 FPS situation.
What the fuck does he mean?
I feel like the light switch zombie just trolls really bad. Yeah, I need to work on my light switch zombie because it hasn't been going too well. Oh, thank God. Doing the fast version? Yeah. Well, I've got my, well, I need to actually, like, calibrate it a little bit better, but I have my distance thing on the SRT set to where, again, I need to fine-tune it, but it's gonna be set to where I'll know where the IV bag zombie is before I even get in that room. always forget the freaking charm, man. Every time. Every day of my life. Every day of my life. Did I pick up the wrench? Yes, I did. In slot 1. Oh, that's awful.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving?
Do organ boxes have codes like this? IRL? I have no idea. Probably not. I have no clue. You know what? There you go, Kamo. Are you fucking happy with yourself? I did the distract shot. Oh no. He's in a horrible spot.
The right lung has lost all common sense.
Of course it gets up.
The gallbladder naturally.
My God, we actually made it past the freaking wristband. Can't believe it. And now that we've made it this far, guess what? I'm gonna forget how to do the freaking setup for the next set of zombies that we have to deal with. I'm gonna have to grab the ammo that's on the chalkboard over here, or the whiteboard.
This must be it.
Rail.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Whatever. You really can't reload that before... That's so weird. That's so silly.
What do you want me to read? Can't hurt to sing on this. Now, can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star. You have to keep it together, son.
Quiet!
Thank God. Here it is.
Nice. That's clean. It's in a couple seconds here, but it's alright. Obviously, my gold here is not.
I'm here. I thought that.
Alright, sub 18. Not bad. Not the cleanest run ever, but halfway decent.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
Ugh. It's live. I'm just locked in right now, guys. No comment. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that for you. You weirdo. You weirdo! You'd like that a little too much. We can't have that. This place is infested.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs. Fucking shit.
I do read the comments. I do. I just don't always get around to every single comment. I'm not just on TikTok. I'm on other platforms too, so try to Try to make my rounds the best I can, but sometimes I miss a message or two. It's okay. Whoa! What in the world are you doing, dude?
One thing after another.
God. Oh no, this isn't good. Bye-bye. Oh my god, would y'all knock it off, dude? Jesus. Relax.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
That was so bad. Speedrun tactics is the only reason you beat Insanity. Well, I'm glad that it worked for you, PvP. All right, now for everybody's favorite part of the run.
Why is this
The
on
basement. All right, 3 headshots and a combo. Really? Jesus Christ. That's not good. I don't know why that... I don't know why that happened. Oh, because I wasn't walking. That's what it is. That's silly. Yikes. Well, hopefully this is enough durability. It's going to be close. I might have to lock in a headshot right at the end of this. Let's just see. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Totally fine.
That's 2.
Bonkies. Ammo's really tight though. I'm down like 4 shots. God. I'm at full HP, so I don't need this heal. What's my least favorite part of every speedrun? The part where we do literally nothing, but it's still part of the game. Alright, hopefully this works. Nice.
Barely made it.
Oh god. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, that's cool. Good news. Good news, we're still alive, but we're in danger. There's a green herb over here. No, 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 no. Not 2026, chat. This is fine. We're gonna lose a couple seconds, but it's fine. That is like literally the worst though, honestly. The fact that he like staggers, but he staggers into the thing rather than like away. It's stupid. So stupid. Look at the point of shooting the door because we don't want to have too much ammo down here. Otherwise we run out of inventory space. Since we're skipping the pouch, we have to burn our extra ammo by the time we get the second plug. Well, technically the T-handle. What? Broski, what was that, dude? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, what? Ah! No, it's not 2026, chat. Oh no, she's fucking. No! No, save me! It's just fucking over, man. Damn. Rip. Well, chat, it was fun while it lasted. 2026. I'll never forget that night. Good. Yeah, we got the basement. That was good. Yes. Thank you from the Happy Home Academy for renewing your tenancy at room 201 at the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center in Rhodes Hill, Ohio. Yeah, it was my first basement today. That was a decent pace. Sub 18. What's the point of shooting the door? I just explained it like 2 minutes ago. It's because we can't have any extra inventories. Like we don't pick up any pouches, so we don't have the space for having extra ammo. So we burn down to like a handful of extra rounds, so that way by the time we pick up the T-handle, we use the rest of the bullets. Actually, technically it's the forklift key. It's the forklift key that you have to have space for. Yeah, you can. It's called cart surfing. But you take damage when you do that, and Spicy's a cheater, and it only works for him, so. Spicy's a big old cheater, and he somehow consistently gets through the corrosive room without taking a hit. So he can afford to take the bonk at,
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental
at the cart.
therapies developed.
Spicy's a big old cheater.
By Dr. Gideon.
Everybody knows it.
Experimental.
Everybody knows Spicy's a cheater.
Yes.
Spicy's a cheater. Dis a cheater. Kamu's a cheater.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature
I'm
of the
Spicy.
research.
Oh, I bet
Yeah, I'm Spicy. Yeah, it's totally me. 13. That should be good. Make you feel so inadequate with my rugged looks and alluring charm. Alluring? I don't know if that's the right term. It's more provocative than it is alluring. Like, you're so offended that you're attracted to me, you know?
How are things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Any speedrunners on controller? I mean, some people. There's a guy that went by the name of Nick's Issues that was like an actual god at controller runs. He was actually like taking records from people with controller in RE2 remake way back when. Nick's Issues is probably the only top speeder on controller. Yeah, well, he did put to rest though. He did put to rest the myth that like controllers just flat out slower. He was really freaking good. Keep trying, bro. You're doing very good. Well, thank you. I actually suck, but it's cool. We'll get there eventually. Someday I'll be as good as Spicy. Surely, Copium. Prime. I'm starting to think that moving diagonal is actually slower than just like rounding the corner. When I turn corners, I usually go diagonally like that, and I was thinking maybe it's faster, but I don't think it is, because I feel like I've been golding a lot more lately since I've been doing it less.
Weird. How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry about this.
You know, take it easy, Chief. Have a good sleep. You bastard! Knock it off, man. You're such a loser, dude. Why do RE9 speedrunners spin to win with the Requiem? Because it's faster. End of video. Don't fall. Your fucking fault.
What the fuck does he mean, destined?
Why did I change the FPS to clip past chunk? Just a wee bit faster. Why do RE9 speedrunners change the frame rate all the time? I feel like he says eat shit way more with the setup. How do RE9 speedrunners upload TikToks in record time? I like that one. Little like vlog style format. Yeah. I hate this whole setup right here. I need to figure out a better way to get my inventory the way I want it there. I think in order to do that, I would need to have... I think I would need to open the... I need to open the box and grab the stakeout charm first, I think.
What the fuck?
Really? That's so bad. That's so bad.
Give me a fucking break.
2 shots, that's it, dude. Oh man. That ain't good.
Fuck.
I think we should check this for ammo. This crate right here. 2 shots is really rough. Of course. Of course. Should have known. Not cool, bro. What about you? There we go. There we go. Do RE9 speedrunners get screen burn from 1201? Absolutely. Yeah, I can still see the typewriter on my screen. I've had decent luck just hugging this piano here. Jesus Christ, that was weird. The way he stumbled was super awkward. It's always how do RE9 speedrunners and not how are RE9 speedrunners. Well, we don't give a fuck how RE9 speedrunners are doing, okay? RE9 speedrunner mental health, we don't care about that. All we want is the next world record. And if they don't have it, we don't give a fuck about those people. Okay.
The right lung has lost all common sense.
Of course he gets up.
How's the family? Fam's doing good. My kids are spoiled as ever, so... My kids didn't even talk me into it. They just got a Switch 2. That's how spoiled my kids are. Like, it wasn't even like they found a way to convince me. Like, it just kind of happened.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
That's how you know them kids are spoiled. Switch 2 in this economy? I know, right? Tell you what, I got a great outcome on the Switch 2, okay? I traded in, I had 2 PS3s in a very small collection of games, and a Wii with a GameCube controller and a couple extra remotes. And I got basically the entire Switch 2 paid for by that trade-in. It was pretty gnarly, if I do say so myself.
It can't hurt to pick some buttons, I guess. Braille? Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star.
Had a Wii? I have 2 Wiis, but I only traded 1 in. There's something about still having a Wii and the corresponding remotes and all that stuff and being able to do like rail shooters and stuff on the Wii that's like really, really fun. And I don't want to lose that via trade-in, so we kept 1, but... Oh, so close. Get him. Get his ass. Nice. Pretty clean. 6 shots. 3, 4. Need to burn one more. I think it's 5, right? 3, 4, 5. I guess technically you could keep 7. Kind of true. Could keep 7.
Come here. I thought that
I'm wasting bullets because I need to get them out of my inventory.
this is all my fault.
Before we pick up the forklift key. And this is the best place to do it. Can only have a maximum of 7 extra bullets, now that I've actually done the math. But I burned a little too many there. But it'll be fine. It's not a big deal. FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
Victor kidnapped her. Yeah, I hope we get to go to the basement. That would be an honor and a privilege. Shells is pretty good. This place is infested.
This place is infested. The office should be upstairs.
Every single time. What a fucking shame. Me every time I reset my speedrun. What? Yes. Every speedrunner, whenever they reset, is the caption.
What a fucking shame.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Every single time.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work.
The number right below the bottom of my face cam. The number of times that I have gone back to room 201. The number of times that in my head I told myself, what a fucking shame.
Why is this under the hospital?
Did that correctly this time. Bonk.
That's 2.
Bonk. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could have a couple extra shots here. I burned down to 5. I think I could actually have 8 shots safely. Because I can also do the 2 shots on the guy guarding the thing as well. Yeah, because I have 7 right now, so I could burn down to 5, so it's 3. Yeah, so I could definitely keep 8. Oh wow, he actually got like down there. Interesting. I don't think I've ever, is that a crit? Is that how that happens? Just via crit? I don't even know. Never seen that before. Maybe it's if you crit the second shot. I don't know. Do a special video when I have 201K followers. I feel like that's a little while away, Koba. Now that said, we've done like well over 2K followers just this month, but yeah, that's a long way to go, Chief. That is a long way to go. Yeah, because like right now we have 2 inventory spaces, but I need enough for the plug, so you have to burn the rest of your inventory down by this point. So yeah, 8 extra shots is exactly where we could be. Dude, no. Don't be like that. Don't be like that! You little bastard. And I can't even grab that. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh God. This is so scuffed, dude. This is unbelievably scuffed. This is so scuffed. I have no heals. I don't know if I'm gonna squeeze through here in time. Being in danger. I think that's good. Oh my god, I actually made it through. What a shock. The freaking Christmas miracle. I genuinely can't believe that we made it through there.
Stay calm, Grace.
Genuinely cannot believe that we made it through there. Good lord, man. That was brutal.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Hit no. How many times have I finished the game? Once or twice. Dude, 2 crits, really? Jesus Christ. That's scuffed. That's so scuffed. Yo, what's up, Selena? Pretty clean.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
Alright, well, that could have been a little faster if we hadn't gotten grabbed and bit and the whole 9. But, you know, it's cool. It's totally cool. Yeah, so we don't have enough room for... enough room for all the stuff. Should be fine.
Oh, I got it in my mouth.
It did? Aw. Nice, we actually got it that time. Good stuff. This is gonna be scuffed, but it's fine. Totally fine. This is gonna be totally fine. Totally fine. Ah. Hey, that's one way to do it. Just let the just let the just let the blister head get knocked by the push. Yeah, that's totally a thing.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's so loud. Alright, it's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on.
Just yeeting you down.
Ah! Just yeeting you down. Grace?
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Her lips don't even move. She just goes.
Good, Emily.
That's good, Emily. No, we have to go to the box. Nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Do you maybe want to leave with me?
Oh, and the wreck, and the wreck. It's fine.
Okay. Good.
Just eating you down. That's probably not worth it, but whatever. Oh, I forgot to drop the takeout charm too. Damn it.
We did it.
That's all right.
Are you alright?
We'll drop it. We'll drop it at Marie.
Well, let's just.
I haven't been here in a real run yet, so we're kind of in a bit of a scuffed spot right now.
Hey!
Hey!
Please, just let it be in you.
Who? Is it faster to only place one quartz after basement? No. It's faster to just bank the quartzes and grab the skull charm and all that stuff later, because otherwise you have to buy the... Or not buy, but you have to grab the bag. To be able to carry enough stuff. Thank you, Alush.
What the hell?
Losing time because of the detour and the colossal mistake there, but it's alright. It's okay. Yes, Plenko, that's correct.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed
The one that we've been searching for.
the one that we've been searching for.
Yes, Plenko.
If all goes as planned, Helpers will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
I've done it. I've done it. Alright. This is us celebrating getting out of the basement and then having to lock in for the rest of the run.
I've done it. I've done it.
Oh, fuck you. Dude, no! Oh, this is... No! Oh, fuck! No! No! Oh, fuck! No! I'm playing the game. I don't care. I think I might have went a little wide there. Let's watch all the time lost disappear into the night. Or time save, I should say. All the time save disappears into the night. There it goes. Everybody wave goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world.
Yes, Cena, that's
Self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Unlocking disposal tanks.
What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Oh my quad. Dude, I'm so slow. What? No! No, dude! What is this move speed, dude? No, dude! Ah! Fuck, dude! No! Go faster! No, don't go slower! Go faster, please! No! What is that, dude? I'm pretty sure she moves slower. I'm pretty sure that she moves slower
Why does this shit
in
keep
third
happening?
person when that happens. I'm gonna have to shoot this guy because he's gonna hit me.
Okay. I'm coming.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude. All of my rip knife time save gone, and then some.
Sherry.
By 45 seconds of save coming up, I got a lot more than 45 seconds in the end game. I died like 5 times.
Found some files on Victor's computer. It's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be shitting me. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, there goes all my extra rifle ammo.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Alright, sorry. We don't really need the ammo anyways. It's not that big of a deal.
Stay with me.
I'm so dead. Yep, I'm so dead. Cool. What? Come on, dude. Fuck. I need to practice this, obviously. Dude, fucking pop, dude! Wow. Dude, why is it popping that freaking shoulder, man? Stop that, dude. That should not be popping. Why are you popping? Why are you popping? My God. Well, the run's dead. I can't aim to save my life, apparently.
Time to clear out the rest.
So bad. So bad, dude. So bad. So bad. Alright, well, clearly we need to practice this, so... many runs have I done so far? None. 0. Zilch. Nada. Because this game blows ass. It doesn't want to let me get past freaking anywhere in the care center. That's the fight. This motherfucker is not dead. Okay, that's cool. I mean, he's a regular zombie. It would be fine, but... Didn't do enough damage to the head. Got lucky. Dude, really? I'm already down to...
Clear up the rest.
I don't know why it's not popping that. Dude, it's just like, I can't stand the way the damage is on these freaking pustules, man. Get off! Go away! Little shit. That would kill them. Alright, one more. One more. Man, it's so silly. So silly. Really?
Time to clear up the rest.
Okay, so that doesn't... Oh, well, that's cool. It's not ideal, but whatever. That's the thing, is like if you do it too fast, then the freaking axe doesn't... You don't get the axe on the guy in the corner. Which kind of blows, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. It is what it is. My goat? Where? Where? Where's the goat? I don't see him. Alright. Let's quit out. How's my day going so far? It's going horribly. Because I can't get a run going. Horribly. Absolutely horribly. Any reason why we're not using the sniper? Because it sucks ass. Majorly. All right, chats. I gotta go. I don't have time for another run. I gotta make dinner tonight. And I would like to get some edits done before I gotta call it completely for the day. But I'd like to be eating at like 6:30, and unfortunately, even if I started a run now, it would barely finish before then. And then, like I said, I'd like to get some edits done, so I'm gonna work on some TikToks. What am I having for dinner? I'm having chicken tenderloins. All right, y'all. Yeah, GG's. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna whip up a huge batch of shorts here this week. I got like 12 in pipeline right now. Should be a good time. So be sure to follow me on all socials. Every single one of those socials. And I'm also going to need the last 4 of your social security number and the credit card numbers on the back of whichever card of choice you would like to use. Feel free to just drain the 401k as well and pass it along. So we can keep the lights on and the cameras rolling. I would appreciate that. Oh, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I'm gonna raid somebody before we go. But yeah, thank you everybody. Appreciate it. Socials are coming into the chat. Follow, follow, follow. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good, amazing stuff. And I will be back at it tomorrow. Who's on? Who can we raid? Who can we send a Raider Runeski over to? Send you guys over to Ish. One of my moderators. Very nice guy. Beautiful, beautiful baby boy. Be sure to thank him. Thank him for moderating for me, obviously. That's a big part of it. But be sure to check him out. Leave him a follow. All that stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.